All right, we're live. Welcome everybody to this stream. Hope everybody's doing great. So I decided to do a pop-up stream since, you know, they've, for people who are testing on the PTU, got their hands, myself and other people that were heavily testing on the PTU, got their hands. I mean, it also can be available to people who do a certain selected testing things. I think like Siege of Orison. What's up, Groma? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We have Mr. Vincent saluting anybody who's tuning in.
Vivo and Groma. Pretty good.
Pretty good. That's good, man. Oh, speaking of chat, let me test the chat on the other stream. Make sure I could see you guys.
Very altereds.
All right, it is working. So if you guys want to chat me on the other platforms. So I decided to do a pop-up stream. I think it was Captain Dwilla gave us some good information, juicy information on CIG, granting players who've been rigorously, I guess time-wise, spending time in the PTU, giving the availability for the Stinger. So we happened to get our hands on one. We spent, I think, a lot of streams in 4.10, but it can be available to folks. I think there were 3 things they listed. One was Siege of Orison, the other one is Battaglia. I don't remember the other mission set that is a concentration for this, or at least this build. But my guess is they're trying to really stress the servers to get it out to us. I'd suspect probably before the weekend. So yeah, Friday's just tomorrow. Let's see, Stinger, is it there? Or did it go away? There it is. I'm having skill issues summoning the Stinger here. Oh, we already know Vincent is very pleased. He's expecting us to crash into some asteroids, get blown up by NPC ships, player ships too. Well, actually, the PTU, I don't think we get much PvP going on. It's rare, very, very, very rare. You get PvP nowadays. We had some PvP yesterday, if you guys are watching. It was fun. It really brought back the kind of feeling well, one of the feelings of why I started playing the game way back when we were over at Pyro yesterday, doing some illegal polling. We gotten blown up by a Corsair. Oh, our ship is summoned. And it was pretty satisfying. We were able to get take out one of the guys in the Corsair, loading up our goods. Unfortunately, I clipped through the hangar door floor, if that makes sense. So when you flap open the door, now it's a platform. So we clipped through it, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I guess our ship got despawned. Let's see if we could resummon it. Oh, it's down there. Okay, that's not good. So we got to go back upstairs. I wasn't going to stream today. It looked like there was earlier there was a issue with not all ASOP terminals, like this terminal. I think it was in a widespread. I think it was just like some stations ASOP terminals weren't working. CIG happened to get on top of it right away. I guess they did a quick fix on one of the shards. So currently we're on one of the shards that they, you know, fixed the terminals. So I said, all right, we'll continue with the stream today. All right, so ship is back in storage. All right, now we're just going to summon it here instead. So I got to look at it earlier before. And it's definitely a unique ship. I can tell you that. I mean, that's the good thing. If you don't like a ship, there's going to be another ship you're going to like. So you got a variety of ships, different designs. Although this is the obviously the Stingray feature that they've added to making it look like a Stingray. In fact, I think it comes out further than what it is now. All right, so let me get a top view since we got some good light in the hangar. It does have a resemblance to, I mean, it obviously has its resemblance to the other Kruger ships. L-21, L-22. Obviously, with a unique design, you could see, making it look more like a Stingray. Now the question is it my cup of tea? I mean, it's okay. I wouldn't say it's going to be my go-to. Still, it's going to go to the L-21, I think. The gray, that shiny gray silver, I think is beautiful on the L-21. Although, I mean, if they have a shiny gray and throw it on this ship, that could change my mind. I don't know. I can't imagine it, though. Oh, we forgot to check the armament. Oh, well, we could do it on SP Viewer really quick before we take it out. I'm sure they updated it. All right, Sting should come up. There it is. Yeah, this guy is on top of it. All right, so sustained damage 1740. Burst damage 2658. Let's check out another medium ship. This is a medium ship, by the way. I mean, I imagine that in the future they're probably going to create a heavy fighter for Kruger. Let's see. We'll do a Hornet. How is the Hornet compared to this? We'll do the Hornet Mark II. We'll do this F7C. Not the F7A, because that's the militarized version. It wouldn't be apples to apples. Wow. So there's a slight difference in DPS. Let's go back. Is there a way to compare this? Oh, here it is. All right. We'll do Stingray for first one. And Hornet. Mark II F7 C Mark II. There it is. And then what do we want to do for the third vehicle, since they give it to us? What is another medium ship we can compare this to? Saber. Saber's good. All right, so let's go down to where our DPS. Here it is. Default. Okay. Where is the other DPS? Oh, this is the ship damage, missile damage. Missile damage is... Wow. Pretty good. Comparatively to, you know, the F7C Mark II. I mean, it, you know, how many and size missiles it has. But it's close to on par with the Saber. DPS, burst DPS is higher than all of these two. Not combined, but separately. And then where's the other thing here? Are we missing something? We have burst, and then there's another sustain, right? That's what we're looking for. But it's not showing up for us. Shield total pull. The F7C comes ahead, and then next the Saber. Lastly, the Stingray. Let's go back. We'll go back to Stingray. And okay, so sustained damage 1740. Hornet. Yeah, that's quite a bit of a difference.
Have you got access to the Stingray? I not played much to, so not got it.
Have I got access to the Stingray? Yes, we do. I was just comparing DPS with other medium fighters. Yeah, so it doesn't beat the Hornet Mark II, even the civilian version. What is the F7A? F7A Mark II. Ooh, it's no comparison. The F7A is just a beast. Yeah, that's why we didn't compare it to that. It just embarrasses it. Yeah, so this is the we have access to it. This is it here. We were just checking out the armament. Oh, we forgot to check out the kind of weapons it has on it. That can make a difference here. Definitely can make a difference. Okay, Stinger. Okay, it has laser repeat, its own
Captain Twilla.
Its own loadout
the
of
ballistic
repeaters.
Stingray?
Ballistic Stingray, yeah, let's that's what we're gonna do right now. So it has its own, I guess, sole proprietor repeaters, my guess. And then we'll just throw on, what do you think? Dominance? Since it's on the top of the list. We'll just do dominance really quick. Oh, interesting. All right, so these are size... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there's 4 size 2s and 2 size 4s. All right, so we have all ballistics. And then let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, so we're basically close to the DPS of the F7A. But I'm sure if we load out the F7A with ballistics, I'm sure it'll be a different story. It'll probably be a little bit higher.
Captain Dwilla.
Oops.
I think they similar guns to the Wolf.
Similar guns to the Wolf? Well, it'll be... I mean, the Wolves themselves have the size 4s. Although, are these the size 4 that are on the L21 or L22? I guess depending. Let's see. Let's reset. Axiom L22, right. These are the laser repeaters from the L22. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. So the only things you could use on these size 4s are the self-proprietor, the ones that are basically fixed to the L1, L21, L22, and you could swap between those two. And you could swap between, I'd imagine you could swap between those two, L21 and L22, with the Kruger Stingray. I do like that. That is nice. But except for these are just going to be, you could just get any other thing in the verse and just plop them on. I would imagine you could see in the list here. That was a key detail. I'm glad you pointed it out, Captain Dwella. I think we might have the L21 or L22 loadouts over by Crusader Orison. All right, let's head out. Oh, well, I know where those are. Let's buy. What I want to do is we'll try out the default loadout. We'll do, Gilly's Flight School. We'll get the ballistics.
Captain
Just gonna
Willa.
grab
The Stingray is basically
info
a
for
fatter
that.
wolf.
The Stingray is basically a fatter wolf. Well, yeah, wider and thinner in depth. Oh, did we do something wrong here? What happened? Let's reset. Dominance. Now, this doesn't tell you where to buy these, or does it? I've never done it through SPV, right? I've always gone to over to Urkel. I don't know if they've updated. Let's see if they did. In fact, we're just killing ourselves here. Let's see if I can like just copy and paste. All right. Oh, something happened. Oh, it doesn't allow us to copy paste. What if we hold it? Oh, that worked. Okay. All right. We found it. It's over at Hurston Dynamics. I'd imagine it's probably going to be, we might have to go
Captain
the
Twilla.
inner city.
Dominants are in Hurston showroom.
Yes. Hurston showroom. Showcase. Now, where would that be? That would be in the business district? Looks like we're gonna head to the Hurston district or area. Oh, let's get a side shot here. So when we put the
Captain Twilla. It's the big Hurston
land
tower
gears up,
with the trade terminals.
you can see that the tail goes out further. Oh, looks like our throttles are backwards. That is a pretty epic shot with the sun, Crusader in the background. It's the big Hurston Tower trade terminals. Oh yeah, that's the business district. That's where you get, that's where we, I mean, when the attritions, well, the attritions are probably still located there. That's where you get the attritions, I'd imagine.
Captain Twilla. Yes, the same lace.
The same lace. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, basically, yeah. So we'll buy it. Yeah, I gotcha. All right. Oh, that would have been pretty bad. I keep forgetting my throttle's reversed. Vincent was very pleased for a second. He was hoping for us to crash into an asteroid nearby here at Grim. I wish there was a quicker way to do this swap thing. All right. I think that looks pretty cool. I just find that so epic. Yellow in the background, a little bit of that sunlight, just sort of a gradient into darkness. All right, let's grab some different angles. And you can see it has a very flat profile. I mean, I do like the profile. The profile is nice. nice and flat. Are you guys a fan of the little tail here on this ship? And we'll do one on the side. And then the last one we'll do in the cockpit, if we can do that. I guess that's pretty good. We'll leave it like that. I'm still not a fan of this camera waving. I'm not sure if there's a way to get rid of this shaking. All right, so top speed for this ship is 1,200 meters per second. If you guys wanted to know. Let's actually see. Well, once you get over... I mean, another way of checking is just doing cruise control. You could see it that way. Let's see. Yeah, so 1,200 meters, and then we'll do the other in SEM mode. Once we get over to Hurston. Or, we're at Hurston, Lorville. Another thing is, let's see how it is in Atmo. So we're just going to do a quick speed in nav. I mean, it's maintaining. Oh, there it is. As soon as we lost our boost, it dipped. But during boost, it maintained over 400 meters per second in nav mode. I'll be honest with you guys, I'm actually lost. I can't find the spaceport here. Oh, there it is. Just looking for the blinking light. There it is. All right, so let's see. We'll throw cruise control. So SEM with that boost is 218. I mean, you can get all that data from probably SP Viewer. Probably has it up there already. I don't know. I don't know if they've increased the kind of fog on the glass, but it's hard to see. I mean, I have to say, the view out of the ship is just amazing. Even goes as far back behind the headrest, or the back of the seat here.
Captain Twilla, does it have lamp?
Oh yeah, good point there. Let's see, right Alt L. Ho, 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 ho. It does have lamp amp. Has any of the L21, L22 have a lamp amp?
Nice.
Ooh, this is beautiful. I mean, I'm not a fan of the green, but I'm glad it has lamp amp. I mean, it's still better than some of the other lamp amps out there. Uh-oh. I'm having skill issues here. Oh, you know, that really sucks. I just realized we have our we probably have our stuff back at Orison, like the L21 or L22 loadouts. Are those being sold in game shops? Have they actually released it better yet? I know as far as flight blades, they've kept their promises on that. In one of the if you guys don't know, I have recorded a shorts that shows you all locations, how much for flight blades for certain ships that are available. Oh, you know what we can do? We can ensure the ballistics on the ship. And then we can claim, claim it without the insurance to get our stock load out. That'll be a good way to transport them back over to Orson. And then we could do a comparison that way. So currently we have, as far as size 4, the L-22 laser repeaters. So it's not going to make any difference. Once you get over to Orson, the claim loadout, the insured loadout rather, is going to have the ballistics, and all we have to do is just swap over to the L-21 size 4s. I wonder what at some point will they allow us to go through this huge structure other than just, this area. Having like more POI things to do, mission givers. We got the showcase, and next door is the trading. All right, so we're looking for size 2 dominance. We'll just throw in the search, DOM, there it is. Size 2. We'll just buy 10, just in case something happens, we lose it. I noticed from when we were doing the hauling yesterday, the end of stream, and then the last stream after yesterday. Oh, we just missed a train. But I've noticed there was more activity in Pirate, which is good to see. I was very happy to see that. At least raising potential danger. Wow, a minute to travel. It's quite some time to travel. So in the meantime, we'll just throw the info as far as our FPS. Display I. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it does work. Server FPS here in Hurston is about just under 15 FPS. Our FPS is 59.9. It's bouncing between those to 60 to 59.9. Let's see, how many people are in the shard? 315. Hold on, guys. I got a phone call to take. All right. Sorry about that, boys. I had something very important to take care of. But what were we doing? Oh, we got to go to pull our ship back in, and what we're gonna do is load up the dominance onto the ship. And then we'll insure it. All right, so it has size 2 missiles. You guys wanted to know that. 8 size 2. Yeah, so 8 size 2 missiles. And it is number 1 compared to the ones Sabre and the F-7C we were comparing before. More DPS in that department. Uh-oh. So can we not change out the I mean, it's looking like we can't replace the weapons on the size 2s. I mean, unless... Is it because it's a borrow? They're letting us borrow the ship during the PTU? Not unless I bought the wrong size. Let's see, unequipped? No. Nope. In fact, we'll double check. I'm going to pull out a ship that has larger size weapons. Probably... We'll bring out the Asgard. I think the Asgard has size 4s, so we should be able to see if we bought the wrong loadout. Okay, these are size 3s. Size 3. Size 4.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's try another thing here. F-7C Mark 1. That should have size 2s. Let's see. I can't really tell from this loadout. We'll just have to claim it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So now I can't see any of the ships. That's pretty bad. What if we do this? No, that didn't fix it. I wonder if the R displays maybe causing this issue. Let's see. We'll turn it off. Interesting. So now the ship manager is not working.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we have no ships here. Let's see. We'll have to go through the list. Oh, we lost the ships. I mean, it's showing up, it's at this location, but it's telling us to claim again.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, that is pretty catastrophic.
Goodbye. the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we accidentally discovered a bug.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's summon the F8C.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, that worked. Let's see. We'll try this one.
Goodbye.
Oh, now now we're able to see the Stingray again, but we're not able to see the F8C.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We're getting trolled here. I have a feeling Vincent might be up to no good here. Yeah, so our ship just ended up
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
having this weird problem. I wonder if we go down to our personal hangar, if we can get back down to our personal hangar, if it will work. Let's get Vincent off that screen. All right, let's try that again. All right, Stinger is loaded. Let's go to F8C. Is it gonna work right? No. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's try another ship. Okay, let's see. Get back. For some reason, the Asgard showed up on our list. I'll be right back, guys. All right, so yeah, we're having some weird issue with the ASOP. Let's try summoning another ship. Maybe the F8C may pop in. That's weird. Now, pretty much the ships just popped. Maybe all of them pop back in. Okay, whatever. So, let's see. All right, now we're able to see the dominance. Okay, so we can actually see the repeaters that are on the Stingray as well. So if you wanted to swap with your F8 or any other ship that probably would accept other weapons or whatever, ship armaments. Yeah, so it's looking like we can't swap at this moment in time. It could be a bug. I don't know. I don't know if the intention is you just can't swap out the these repeaters, or you know, it's the PTU. So maybe Captain Zwilla, do you know anything about that? If there's any intention, I mean, SP Viewer is showing that you can swap the weapons, except for the size 4s. The only thing you could do with the size 4s is among the sub-proprietor Kruger laser repeater or ballistics. Okay, why isn't that working? It's like this is not working for me either. I'm gonna do a quick search. Stingray. Stingray. Is there a problem with the size 2 loadouts? Size 2s are bespoke, Kruger locked, like the wolves. The default, yeah, it's these weapons that are highlighted. The whiptail. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this yet, boys. I mean, we'll test it in its current state, if this is the intended state. Then we'll, you know, if we can swap to the other, the ballistics L21 for the size 4s. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just backspace, head back to Orison. In fact, I think we're gonna head back to Grim.
Captain Dwilla. On SC Pipeline they have the ballistic build.
On the SC Pipeline, they have the ballistic build. Is it gonna be one of those things they're gonna sell up in the store, similar to like what they did with the L21, L22? You could swap between the two, etc. I mean, we could pop onto the Robert Space Industry website. Okay, there we go. All right, shops. And then we have to look up. It would be add-ons, but
Captain
why?
Willa,
Why isn't
I think
add-ons
the
here?
size 2 repeaters are bespoke, but they mounted standard size 2 ballistic repeaters.
Did they remove the add-ons? Oh, here it is. You have to. Yeah, so you have to go to all products to get that. Yeah, so there's nothing up in the store. Captain Dula says, I think the size 2 repeaters are bespoke, but they mounted standard size 2 ballistic repeaters. Well, I mean, I guess SP viewer is wrong. Oh, what are we doing? Let's take the shortcut over to our personal hangar.
Captain Dwilla, if it's internal mounts there may be size restrictions.
If it's internal mounts, there may be size restrictions. You meaning like you can't load out basically another size 2, you'd have to drop down to size 1s? Although I'm thinking to myself, oh, it's not letting us spawn into our hangar, so I have to take the long way over. I mean, it's quite possible they may it may have another self-proprietor similar to the L-21, L-22, and then possibly with, you know, a potential heavy fighter in the future, being able to swap out the size 2s with the heavy fighter. Too bad you can't do that with the Ion and the Inferno. Somebody's already saying that the Hornet outmatches the Stingray. I mean, depending on which Hornet you're talking about, the person's talking about. I wouldn't be surprised the F-7A is obviously should be able to, if you matched up two good pilots, I'd imagine the F-7A would pull ahead.
Captain Dwilla, I think if they made an Ares now, it would have a swappable gun.
If they made an Ares now, it would have a swappable gun. Yeah, well, if it was made in the time of the Krugers, it would make sense.
Captain Dwilla,
But so many people want that,
on Hornet
though.
are better as well.
I mean, if it was like, if they had the Stingray, like the in-between, the F-87A being better, obviously, but the Stinger's still better than the F-7C, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, that's a simplistic example.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so Stingray.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And I think we should have the Wolves armament in our inventory. Oh, we don't. In fact, this is probably it's probably a really old copy. Oh, no, we do have it. All right, so we have to get the L-21, and
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
we'll take off we'll take off the weapons. We'll swap it onto our ship. Oh, we have to see if we can do it. I mean, I can't see why not. Okay, we can. For science, so we can swap between L-21 with Stinger. So far, this is question mark with the size 2 until we get official confirmation from CIG how this is going to work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
All right, so we're going to bring out the Stinger just as it's stock components or stock everything. We're just going to be testing the only thing we're changing is the armament. That's it.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Is there a wait time to get out of the hangar? I don't think it's working for us. Yeah, the throttles doesn't work in the throttles calling ASOP. Calling the ATC. So what do you guys think? Which Gilly's Flight School level should we do first? Should we start off light and then move our way up? I should have changed my flight suit on top of that. Okay, we have priority. What's this? Orison relief, small fabrication order, Orison relief, small supply haul, Nine Tails reprisal, looks like they're going to be adding possibly a priority missions to this patch when it goes live. All right, so we're gonna grab. Let's go. I want to see if we get a size scenario 3. There it is. Oh, that's right. Gilly's Flight School is in space. All right, so we're going up against a enemy or NPC Hornet in general. I don't know. It's the F-7C. Okay, Mark 1. I'm really happy they put the names of the ships when you target ships now. Oh, I think the Hornet's trying to ram us. Oh my god. The sound effect sounds like a Star Wars ship. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Let's see. We'll change a bit of the power management. So two F-7Cs, and we have a Rayland. We'll go after the Rayland first. Alright, so full capacitance, it's 60 per each weapon. When you put full power to weapons. Rayland is just flying around aimlessly. Oh, it shot some lasers at us for that time. Yeah, NPCs are just randomly flying around, not attacking. And he just teleported on us. Yeah, I think the Hornet is trying to ram us. If I stood still, it probably would... Yeah, probably would ram us. There it is. It's attacking us now. You know, it is pretty hard to aim with this ship. I mean, I'm not the best pilot in the world. I don't know, at times the repeaters are not like registering on the ship. I don't know if it's like, I know that was like an old issue where obviously it would be desync. All right, there it is. Yeah, that took quite some time to take out that other F-7C. First one that went down much faster than the second one here. We'll do another one with the default loadout, and then we'll swap over to the L-21 ballistics next. After, you know, this next Skilly's contract. All right, so move. We went scenario 3. We'll move up to scenario 4. Okay, we lost scenario 4 for whatever reason. We'll just go straight up to scenario 5.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
All right, this one's with the freelancer. See how this does against it. So this feels a lot better against larger targets.
Wave clear.
Yep, freelancer went down pretty fast. At least in comparison with the Hornet last round. All right, so we have a Saber and is that another freelancer? Yeah, freelancer and Valkyrie. Valkyrie, I mean the Vanguard. Let's go after the Saber first. Decoys didn't work. Still got hit. There goes a Saber. I think the Vanguard's trying to ram us too. All right, there goes the Vanguard. Last is going to be the Freelancer. Oh, it's the MISC. MISC Freelancer, the militarized version. Okay, the hull is red. Again, like some weird desync going on here. Or lag. There it is. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna backspace, head back to Orson. We're gonna swap out the size 4s for the ballistics. I'm right back, guys. All right, I'm back.
Hey, patrol going okay? Roger that.
So currently, right now, we have to take the long way back to the spaceport.
Good. Okay, got it. Hey, patrol going okay?
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Welcome to the ASOP.
All right, let's reclaim the Stinger. And we're going to load it out with the L-21 ballistics.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh. It's a wait timer. What's going on here? Oh no. You gotta be kidding. We can't expedite this? This is annoying. This is annoying. As far as I know, on 4.9, if you do get this, you still get an option to get it now, and you have to pay for the fee. I just hope this is not going to be the final thing that we're going to get to us.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, somehow magically popped into our storage. I guess that's a bug. All right, let's swap out the weapons. All right. I mean, it would help to take off the weapons off the L-21 if we can. Okay, there it is. All right, there it is. We got L-21 on the Stingray. Let's see how this does.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle selected. Stamp your vehicle. Please visit us again.
All right. So I think we did was scenario 3 and 5. So we'll try the same thing with this loadout. And I'll have to figure out, see if we could find more information on the size 2s, whether or not that's intentional. Actually, we'll just ask the folks in the P2. Maybe somebody might know. Maybe CIG's in the chat. So apparently this person's saying yes for tigers. Apparently it's supposed to be, this guy's saying it has to be from manufacturer line though. I'm not sure what that means. So it has, as far as quantum fuel, it has just under 1 SCU. And hydrogen, 3.57 SUs. Oh, that's weird. Scenario 4 just loaded for us from before. Alright, there's scenario 5. Scenario 3, there it is.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I reconvene.
Alright, let's set our power management before they come in.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Oh, interesting. So we lose a pip when swapping to the ballistics. Let's throw on lamp amplification. Oh, that looks nice. This Hornet likes jousting. Yeah, we're getting terrible desync. I think it's trying to ram us. In fact, I think the ballistics feel a lot better. Yeah, I think these NPCs are trying to ram me. All right, there goes that ship. Let's knock out the oh, that was the other, that was the Raylan. We'll knock out the other one here. The Hornet's really trying to ram us. Trying so hard. That could be Vincent. All right, there goes the other Allen. Now for the Hornet. Wow, so much better. I mean, it could be just my flying could be getting better as well. All right, let's go to scenario 5. Looks like the audio's not working right. Okay, there goes the first freelancer.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
And we're gonna do the same thing we did before. We're gonna go after the saber first. Oh, we're in pretty bad shape here. This saber is thrashing us right now. Oh, it looks like the other ship might have smacked into an asteroid. Yeah, the saber's doing a lot better than the last one, the last round. Yeah, my flying is not the best. I think we're in pretty bad shape here. Gotta be... Yeah, there it goes. It's gotta be the Vanguard smacking us up. We all know Vincent enjoyed that one. Yeah, so that's not apples to apples. I think the last one we did with the other loadout has nothing to do with how the NPC's behaviors are and how they're operating. The, where's SP Viewer? Here it is. Yeah, so according to SP Viewer, apparently where the check marks are, I mean, it's saying, according to SP Viewer, we're able to put on dominance, but we just tried it before. I mean, for all we know, it could be borked. Tiger Strike. I think somebody mentioned that earlier before. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Tiger Strike T19P. And it is Kruger, so it's basically created by the manufacturer of this ship. Alright, so where do we buy it? Alright, center mass at Area 18, so we'll head over there. Then there's one at New Babbage. At the I.O. Tower, so... I'm glad we got some info from some of the folks in chat, in game. Now we can properly test this with a full ballistic loadout. We're just gonna get rid of this. And we'll do ghillies over at Area 18.
shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries. Hi.
Ignition. Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hurricanes, our standard-setting all-purpose tactical airborne assaults and supply drops where Hercules excels. As the premier ship in its class, it sets the standard.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna obviously reclaim. Oh, we forgot to insure this ship. That's gonna be a problem. We might have to redo this again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to redo this. Let's see. Stingray. Yep. So we have to claim the default,
Vehicle has been moved to our storage
and we're gonna do the same for L-21.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so now
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
we should have the armament from the L-21, only because I forgot to insure it. Oh, let's go to the L-21 first. And they're bricked. Okay. Which is expected. I mean, it's too bad I don't understand the point of having bricked stuff that you can't get rid of. Oh, I forgot to save the loadout. Okay. We're having some skill issues with loadout management here. Let's see. Unload. Unequipped. Okay, we saved it. Now we should be able to swap it. There it is. All right, now we're going to save the loadout. And it should register as the L-21. There it is. Ensure loadout. And yeah. Okay. Now we get the check mark. Now we should have this loadout just in case we die or whatever happens.
Vehicle select. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. Actually, let's swap out our. For a second, I thought our ship just. I thought our ship blew up for a sec. All right, so let's see. Do they have a specific function for flight suits? No. Or at least you know. So we'll have to look for it. I guess we don't have a flight suit on PTU. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Is this? Yeah, this is it. So we have the full flight suit. I'm curious if lamp amplification works in third person. Let's see. Haha, nice. It works in third person. Alright, if there's anybody new, tune in. We just got some intel. We can swap out the size 2s for ballistics from the stock repeaters on the ship, on the Stingray. So those are located over at Center Mass at Area 18, R Corp, by the IO Tower. Oh, actually, it is the IO Tower. And they also sell them over at New Babbage. but we're going over there just to make sure it is true. But the manufacturer, the Tiger, I'll pull up the name of it now in a sec. Once we're in the Quantum. All right, so let's grab, no, here it is. Yeah, so it's called Tiger Strike T-19P, made by Kruger Intergalactic. So these are the size 2s in-game chat has recommended. So we're headed over to Area 18 IO Tower at center mass to buy them. You could also buy it at, according to Urkel, the New Babbage center mass. Oh, that is so cool. Never tried lamp amp this way. I mean, in some angles you could see the lamp amp on the cockpit glass. I mean, if you're looking straight at it, you're not seeing it, but if you look on the sides, you could see the lamp amp is on. And you can also see me turn it on and off from here. I mean, the shortcut we can do is getting in faster. Let's see if this works. Yep, this is gonna work. Oh no. I think we just screwed ourselves, boys. I'm just hoping it registered us at Area 18. Oh no, I think we're back. Yeah, we're back over at Orison. And we got a crime stat 1. We're gonna have to walk on eggshells over to Area 18. Just gonna have to take every precaution necessary. I can tell you guys right off the bat, this build is let's just say 4.10 still needs work.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar city. Until further review. And stunning natural vistas just wait.
All right, here's the moment of truth. So we insured the Stingray comes with the L-22 loadout as far as the armament as default for the size 4s specifically. So we're going to see if the L-21 we just loaded on with insurance worked. Hey, fine. That's right, we got impounded.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, the L-21. Claim insured loadout.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And this is okay, it's working. Although when you claim it the other way without the insurance, you have to back away from the ASOP terminal and then come back to the ASOP terminal. And then it'll show up like this.
Vehicle selected. Stand, please visit us again. Goodbye.
So our last test, boys, is we're going to get the rest of the ballistics for the size 2s, which is over at Area 18, Center Mass, or you can go to Center Mass over at New Babbage. The middle jet in the center reminds me of the Batmobile. I mean, except without the tail. Crusader looks so pretty.
Captain Dwilla. Oh, they fixed Crusader.
Oh, they fixed Crusader? Yeah, they fixed it in 4.9. I did a comparison between they did it between, yeah, it was in 4.9. So 4.8 was the old Crusader. I don't know, at some point in the past, I do
Captain
have old.
Dwilla. It had that weird red texture.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like some parts of it was very dark. You're talking about the Elasian? And like some of the grain at times, depending on how you look at it, if you're like zoomed in. Oh, you could use, I didn't know this. You could look out your glass in third person and have lamp amp on. I thought it was pretty cool. I can't wait to see larger ships to have lamp amp, especially with really nice big open,
Captain
you know,
Dwilla. It
cockpit
had a blurry red texture
glass.
if you looked at it from a moon or further.
It had a blurry red texture if you looked at it from a moon or further. Let me see if I could pull that up. Here it is. Oh no, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, that's why. That's weird. I can't find it. And we just got here. Oh wait, I think this is it. Let me see. Ah, yeah, here it is. Talking about this, right? Here. Yeah, see that? Like the little grain. Now this is the 4.9 version. We'll go back. So right now, you got like Alasian, and then you got this grain.
Captain Dwilla. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was I captured that on 4.8. I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. I looked at 4.9. I was like, oh, well, that was actually 4.9 on PTU. And I was comparing it 4.9 when it was live. I mean, it sustained the same thing. It didn't matter. I just captured the one on live. But I was very happy to see that. I mean, it's very possible it caught their eye because they were working on Siege of Orison.
Captain Dwilla. I think it was a heavily reported issue as it'd been in multiple patches.
Yes, it has. I've noticed it a while back, but I can't remember when that whatever they did that happened. It's quite possible it was it happened during 4.0. You know, XX patches. I don't know which patch it was. I know that before pre 4.0, before, you know, server meshing in general. Uh-oh, what just happened? I thought we were high enough from the city. Well, I know that pre 4.0, just in general, right? Crusader looked fine. Oh, we got a 2nd degree crime stat. Although I'm pretty sure we can pay it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
All right. So we got the Stingray here. I mean, actually, it says we have a crime stat 1, but that could be a graphical glitch. We just had the notification say we have a crime stat 2. Second degree crimes. 2nd degree just says trespassing. So before we got over to Area 18 here, we tried to do the same thing to get redirected into the station. We ended up just the game itself pulled in the Kruger, but we didn't get pulled in either. We just started falling to her death. Vincent was very pleased by that, by the way.
Captain Twilla. Oh, the arrival time was busted. It only got refactored in 4.9.
Oh, for Area 18? I think it's funny that you pointed it out. I'd seen, it might have been in Hurston Business District. I think I remember the
Captain
timer
Twilla.
saying like...
The 4.9 tow had NPCs sitting on the train Oswell.
It said something like a crazy number, like 1 million in something, whatever it was. Maybe in seconds. Oh. Area 18. Here it is. For a split second, I thought we were at the convention center. Oh, there was a timer on an NPC on the train as well. I mean, you just gotta laugh, man. Seeing these things.
Welcome to Iron North Town, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consider any of our investments help or rental opportunities.
Here we go, center mass. We're gonna pick up those size 2s. See if we can throw them on the Kruger, Stingray, not Stinger. Stinger's an entirely different ship. All right, so it should be under Tiger. There they are.
Captain Twilla. That was the Kurger S4 repeater.
That was the Kruger S4 repeater. Oh yeah, the stock one is the
Captain
L22
Twilla. On the center display.
on the center display. Let's back up. Oh, it doesn't search by manufacturer. What if we do it this way? Oh, there it is. Yes, you are right. You can get the, so they do sell it in game. L22 repeater.
Captain Twilla.
Oh,
They had
yes,
the gun
I know
on
what you're talking
display as
about.
you walked in.
Yes. Yeah, I noticed it when I turned around. I was wondering what you're talking about. Now I understood. It was a little delay. Thanks for pointing it out. Let's see. The moment of truth, boys. Can we replace the size 2s? And the answer is yes. I mean, it makes sense by the manufacturer Kruger. And we're going to take these puppies out and try this out. Compare it to the stock. Or against the stock. Alright, so we have 4 ballistics, size 2. And then the L21 Gatling, which is also ballistics. So now we have a full ballistic build on the ship. I didn't look at the other components. I mean, we should just go through it really quick. Civilian cooler.
Captain Twilla.
Civilian
Oh wow,
power plant.
I wonder if them whiptails fit on the old snubs then.
So basically it's civilian components. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to swap these out. If any of you guys are going to buy it. Definitely going to want to get rid of those right away. I wonder if them whiptails fit on the old snubs then. Which snubs? Oh, the old Kruger snubs. I mean, we can give it a shot. I think I have some Kruger snubs
Area 18's
for science.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental.
I mean, I can't see why not.
Captain Twilla. Is it the Merlin?
Yeah, I think it is a Merlin. Well, the Merlin in general comes with the Andromeda. So I suspect if we claim the Andromeda, we should get the Merlin along with the Andromeda. I mean, we can claim it by itself.
Captain Twilla. I have one on Akani. I don't think I've ever used it.
Yeah, one on the Connie. I don't think I've ever used it. I've used it back when I first started playing the game. I think it was like 3.15, and I thought it was such a cool thing to go in to go from a I thought it was a big ship at the time, the Connie, and then getting into another ship and doing some combat, and then coming back home to the Connie, and then going home. And then nowadays, you could seriously put you could put a ship inside a ship, and then inside the Idris, giving you that I don't remember what they call those things, a cup within a cup within a cup. I believe it's a Russian contraption, I believe, lack of better words.
Captain Twilla. Russian dolls.
Russian dolls, possibly. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
It's a weird word. Oh, so before we go out, let's insure. See if the insurance works. All right, so we have 4
Captain
Tiger
Willa,
Strike.
I like the Star Lancer tax snub bay.
Thank you for visiting our port, Stanton's capital of commerce.
All right, so we didn't get. Oh, there we go. We got the check mark. So apparently it worked. You like the Star Lancer tax snub bay? I do too.
Your vehicle
I
has been delivered to the following location.
it used to
Your fleet
house my Fury,
goodbye.
but I kicked that out for the Pitbull. Pitbull's my new play toy.
Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together.
Pitbull lives in my Star Lancer tax snub bay. All right, let's check out the armaments. There it is. We got the new armaments on there. It looks really nice with the ship. Let's do it this way. Man, I could see a nice silver on this. Like the L21. If they had an L21, that shiny silver on this, it would look really nice. I'm also wondering if the wingspan or the span of the ship is as large as the Aegis Eclipse. Okay. I was wondering why we don't have our weapons. There they are. So you boys could see. So the total cap for this loadout is over 4,000. Pretty good. I'm also curious to know whether or not they've increased the capacity of the Inferno. The Inferno is just a neglected baby. It still has a very low amount for that ship, in my opinion. You can see how the wings go upwards towards the top of the ship. That's a really nice view out of this cockpit window. This is definitely among one of the best I've seen so far. You could seriously look way back this way. In fact, I don't even think the Gladius has such a view like this. All right, let's load up a mission. So we're gonna do this the proper way. So with the stock loadout for the Stingray, we ended up doing scenario 3 and 5 from Gilly's flight school. So we're gonna do the same with this full loadout with the ballistics. We'll start with scenario 3 first. I have another Stingray over here. All right, let's do our pips quickly. So you can get away with taking off 2 of the ticks of the pips here. We're gonna throw 1 in the radar and another one in shields. Oh. Okay, I was not paying attention. Oh, man. Yes. Vincent is very pleased at that. And that's the sole reason why I ensured the loadout, just in case.
And I want that refund now.
The alien killer here is running back to the spaceport again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. We're gonna get the Stingray. Gonna head over to Grim Hex, and we'll set our prints there.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
I wonder how much this is going to go for the Stingray. I think what the L21, L22. I think they're going for what, 90? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to be up there with the Hornets and Saber, etc. I mean, there are one thing that medium ship that pops into my mind is the Stinger. I'm not sure what this guard's doing. We have a few of them going crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, so you have the Asperia Stinger, which is an alien ship from Asperia.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
But the Stinger is over $300. Significant difference from if you bought a Hornet, Saber. Although I don't think, no, the Stinger might be, we were just in front of the ASOP terminal. I think it's a light fighter, not a medium. Why isn't it showing up in this? That's weird. It's not showing up in the ASOP terminal here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's weird. So it shows up here, but not down at a personal hangar. Oh, the Stinger. Oh, that's right. The Stinger is a heavy fighter. Wow. I completely forgot. I think it was the Blade. I don't know if we have the Blade. Let's see. Blade. No, we don't.
You'll please visit us again.
Someone's coming in with the railing. Oh, you know what? Captain Duel, I forgot to check the, see if we could throw those repeaters on the smaller snubs. We'll do that one after, we do the, 2 Gillies, flight school. Just remind me. I don't know what happened to our audio. Audio is just... It was loud before, now it's just incredibly quiet. Oh, it has an auto-detect stereo. Let's see if we go to mono. Hornet should go down soon. There it is.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
We're going to take out the two railings first. I think the Hornet is trying to ram us again. There's one. Where's the other one? I might have maybe crashed into an asteroid. Oh no, it's just two guys, I think. All right, he should go down soon. Here it is. Ballistics feels so much better on the ship.
Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
I think we're pretty fine with ammo reserves. Let's see how fast we can knock out this freelancer. We're getting some desync. That was a big one right there. Big damage. Wow. You know, I noticed something here.
Catch your breath. The next one.
It's like one of the weapons, so it's either the size 2s get overheated, and then the size 4s keep going, and then the size 4s end up getting overheated, then the size 2s kick back in, continuing that sustained damage. Let's knock out the saber first. Should be going down soon. There it is. Freelancer, I think, is... Yeah, the Freelancer is trying to launch its missiles at us. I think one of the missiles hit us. I didn't even get any, warning. I mean, other than just a sound effect, we didn't have, like... Usually you get, like, a display that tells you missiles incoming. Yeah, we're getting low on ammo, but surprisingly, unless it's
Captain
a graphical
The explosion
bug.
might have been from the Harbinger's cannon.
Oh, that's possible. You're right. Yeah, the Harbinger is not red at all, or any part of it is not red. Could be a bug, or maybe graphical, or it's just not taking any damage from us. Oh, now it's starting to take damage. Did they raise the HP pool? I know the Vanguards are neglected for some time.
Captain Twilla. Vanguard's antennas have high health pools, I'm guessing cause they super old ships.
Oh yeah, that's true. There it is. We spent most of our ammo, yeah, our ammo reserves on it. Among the freelancers, I love the Miss. The Miss and the Max, I love. Oh, we ran out of bullets. So now it's down to the size 4s.
Knife it. Find us at link.
So effectively, we're just... If we pretended we are in an L-21 Wolf right now, except without its maneuverabilities and speed, this is where we're at now.
Knife it. Support the stream and hit that follow button.
mean, we're hitting it. Nothing's really happening. I feel like we're gonna run out of ammo before we finish it off. I think it's trying to ram us now. I mean, like slightly red, like front port side, starboard side. I think it's his weapon. Okay. He was able to hit the brakes like nothing. And we're out of ammo. I mean, all that damage he's done, you could see on his... Actually, it's the port side. Weapon has some red on it. The hull looks fine on this ship. We're going to take a pit stop at Grimhex. I'm going to quickly set our respawn over here at Grim. I don't want to go back to Orison. Looks like the Stingray was pulled in. we paid $25K and it didn't restock our missiles. Yeah, it looks like that's bugged. I just noticed when you're this close, you could see all the flaps while moving in synchrony. Cool. So if you go down, you see the flaps go up, depending on if you're going up or down. All right, there's a freelancer. He's still here. Just noticed the NPC's name is Ronin Old Man. I was like sort of daydreaming for a second there. I was like thinking of Ronald McDonald for some reason. Can you guys imagine him as a pilot? Okay, now he's taking damage. There it is. So comparing the stock Stingray's armament loadout, I feel that the ballistics feels a lot better on this ship, in my opinion. We did the same test with Scenario 3 and 5 with the basic or the default loadout with the Stingray earlier in the stream. Depending on what platform you're on, you should be able to, if you're curious, you can go back in time. I'm not sure when we did that. It could have been probably around half hour in, maybe. All right, let's push it to its envelopes. Let's do the one with the Connie. Although, as you can see, some of the NPCs are not really shooting us. They're just flying around. So it's not really like apples to apples test. Although when we were over at Area 18, or ArcCorp, seemed to work better out over there. Or maybe it was Hurston. So before we head over to the mission, we're going to restock our ammo on the ship. Oh, I thought it was an abandoned Connie for a second. I was smacked into him. I mean, we all know Vincent would have been pleased. All right, we're all good. Let's head over to the mission. What do you boys think? Can the Stingray do it? You know, as far as the interior, I still do prefer the L21, L22 interior better.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to scope.
I just noticed there's an eagle in the back of the seat.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Oh. Did we just smack something? Can't tell. Well, I mean, our ship... I mean, the ship hull looks fine. I mean, we might have crashed into one of the debris. Linus is gonna go down soon. I mean, all the damage that I think we're doing to the Gladius feels tanky. Almost got our shields down. Oh, there's our shields. Came back up. All right, now for the Connie. Oh, what just happened? What did we just smack into? Was it me? Did we smack into an asteroid? I didn't see an asteroid nearby anywhere. All right, I'll be right back, guys, and we'll head back in, finish off the Connie. All right, let's head back over. Oh, that's so cool. I just noticed that about the landing gears. They go up into the wing. Okay, now it's getting red. Ooh, that was close. Here it is. Took out the Connie.
Fantastic. Seems like you're developing an aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow.
So if you folks are looking to take on scenario 6, you can do it with the Stingray. I don't know what happened before. We could have rammed into some sort of like object or whatever it was. Between default loadout with the lasers, I do like the ballistics better for the Stingray. Haha, that's cool. Just realized that. If you put it in the right position, it looks like it's just on top of the Stingray Crusader. Anyways, folks, I need to wrap things up. I had a good time. I'm glad I jumped on to try out the Stingray. Hope you guys got something out of it. Entertainment. Some good juicy info. So far that I know, you can't just put whatever willy-nilly weapons onto the ship. You could only, as far as size 4s, you could switch between L21, L22 repeaters, which is L22, ballistics L21. So I wouldn't be, well, you could see, you saw earlier, if you were following me the entire time, you could use the your Krugers L21, L22 loadouts to swap between the two, although it does come default with the L22s. So you could swap if you have the L21 Wolf. Now, as far as the size 2, you'll have to buy, I mean, so far I was able to secure the Tigers, I don't remember the full name, at Center Mass over at Area 18 ArcCorp. Apparently you can also get them at New Babbage over at Microtech. I'm gonna see if I could find out any other information, if you could put any other types of loadout other than the loadout I just said. But I mean, I could see some group of players that may like the ship may want to add it as a new addition to their fleet. For me, per se, me it doesn't really strike a chord. I think it's an okay ship. I like the L21 the best, L22 second. But it is a fun ship to go around, you know, doing some NPC fights. I'm not an ace pilot. You know, you're just gonna have to look at somebody else's video on their take, whether or not this is gonna be a good PvP contender out there in the verse. Anyways, that's gonna wrap it up for this stream. I want to thank anybody who...
Goofy Goober Wednesday.
Goofy Goober Wednesday. Do you know what day it is, Destroyer? It's Thursday, man. Where is... Oh, there it is.
Destroyer 12,769. Another ship to buy, oh no.
Oh, did we just... What just happened? I think we accidentally self-destructed. Oh, cool. Can we position ourselves like we're sort of on the ground, posing with Crusader in the background? Yeah, we must have self-destructed or ejected from the ship. Yep. Well, I mean, it's available if you want to try it out. I don't know how much you've tested on the PTU. For more or less, I think they just track it to the telemetry, how much time you spent on the PTU. I don't know in regards, they did say something about new players on how they can earn the right to test on the PTU or get the chance to try it out. It's a cool ship. I mean, again, not my forte. I'm sure somebody will like it. Back to what I was saying, thank you anybody who's tuned in. Thank you, Destroyer. I'm a little late, but thank you for tuning in. Captain Duilla, if you're still there. I don't know if Groma, you're still there. Maybe lurking. I know Puimaster lurks. I want to thank you guys who are also tuning in. And if anybody's new, I do have a Discord, Loosey Goosey. And more than welcome to join. Don't be shy. There's RSS feed for Star System development. There is a forum. I don't know if you guys know about that. Forum for Star Citizen so far. I'm going to try to add things in time. You guys are more than welcome to add good resources and stuff like that, so long as obviously not malicious or anything like that. What else? And yeah, so today is my off stream day. I figured I'd jump on, show you guys the Stingray. Now regarding this weekend, we'll see. I'll try to target for Saturday, but no promises. I'll let you guys know in the announcements on Discord. If there's anybody tuned in the recorded version, thank you so much for tuning in. And that will wrap up this live stream. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.